Okay, let's see here. Trying to get this all started up here today. All right, starting up Stationeers here. So I'm gonna play. I probably could do a Venus start, but I haven't done a Venus start in ever. Could do Mars, Europa. Min Mist would be difficult. Low power, low energy. Um, hmm. Okay. Let's figure out this here. Let's go New World. I mean, I could play on the moon, which is pretty easy, pretty decent power output. But Venus, yeah, 2.6. Holy shit. There's no ice, so I'd have to create my own water source. And I'd have to rush potatoes and then cooling. Europa seems easy. I mean, what is it? Predominantly ice, right? For the atmosphere, or it's just like thin oxygen. I mean, Vulcan seems hard, but it's pretty easy. You know what? I don't know. Let's do Canyon Overlook for Mars. I want to play on Stationeer difficulty. And let's do Brutal. Let's call this live stream. Can't type today. Live stream 1. Rules for this game: no save scumming. No deaths. So if I die, it's an automatic start over. And I gotta engineer my way out of things. So let's do that. Let's get this started. This will be difficult here. Alright, so let's go ahead and open up 3. Let's turn down pressure down to about 50. Save myself some stuff there. A little bit of oxygen, and then temp down to about that'll work. Take pressure. I want to be like, that's fine. Let's close that, and let's go ahead and put that in there. I mean, this is not a bad start. A lot of crap over here. I do want to move the base, this all over here, so grab that and let's go ahead and move this over here to the top of this plateau. Alright, cool. And then let's get this all lined up here. Alright, let's do that. And then 180 is going to be that direction, so there we go, that's fine. I'm gonna close that down. 6. Let's get this welded up as fast as possible here. There we go. Get these all welded up. This will be the interesting part, trying to figure out how I want to build this base. Do I want to do an individual or a centralized base? You know, I think I'm going to go with a somewhat centralized base. I think I can push out maybe one more tile before it's, yeah, I can push out a little bit more. Cool. Alright, let's put that away. So I got a little bit of time on this, but I want to do active vent. Alright, that'll be fine there. That's fine. Right. Ooh, I mean, I could build, like, you know what? No, let's just build these outside. It makes sense on this platform. Let's do that again. Alright, that's fine. Now let's go ahead and get this all situated here. That's the power block. That's fine. I do need to do that because I'm going to need that. Turn off the light because I'm wasting battery. What the hell am I thinking? That's fine for right now. so this is my quick build hab. I am gonna do that. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. And I need the wire snips. All right, there we go. Now that is up and running, I need to adjust that so it's getting good sunlight. Here we go. Let's go ahead and grab that, hit 3. I'm going to move that up to my normal spot over here so I can always see what's going on. There we go, and we're going to plug you in. Alright, and that's the end of the first night. Alright, close that uniform. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and swap that. Put that in there. I don't... Do I have room anywhere? Might. I do. Perfect. Alright, so let's go ahead, put that in there. Oops. There we go. Now remember where we parked. Got 2 gold. Cool. Should be more than enough gold for right now. Yep, that's fine. Shit, really? More gold? That's that. Jeez, there's a lot of gold to start off with. That is never... That's always been a problem for me, and that's nitrize. I don't need that. Silicone. I need that for the windows, for glass. I got 23, so I can get up to 30. That'll be more than enough for right now. I just gotta find... Well, that'll be nice just to have, just in case. cool. I have enough now. Now I gotta find the iron. There's nickel. There's coal, and there we go. Now I just need to find some bloody copper. That should be almost perfect. That's good enough for right now. God, I'm on a gold mine. Not quite. But like, that's a lot of gold to start off with in this region. That's fine. More gold? Holy cow. So roughly 90 degrees behind me. Oh, it's cobalt. Dang it! Oh, man, not bad. Not a bad area. Not early. I think I saw lead earlier, but I'm just running low on. I need to find. It's iron, but I need. Where's some bloody copper? That's iron. Nitrice. Coal. Or carbon. Silver. Silicone. But no bloody copper. I must have walked past it at least twice. Sure did. Get 2 stacks, or 2 near stacks of copper. Alright, that's close enough. I got some oxide, I got some gold. So I should be able to make the printers, and I should be able to make everything else I need. Should be. See if I can find anything good, because, oh, anything else. So for the mods that I'm running on this playthrough, modular consoles, monorail, Mirrored devices. Gotta open that up, and then we're gonna split one. There we go. And that, but nothing, and nothing else too game breaking. I think. Double check real quick. Workshop. Here we go. Well, obviously, this for that. Where did I? Yeah. So modular consoles, because I like using modular consoles. I would usually like to use the room defogger, but unfortunately that mod's not working. There's my cobalt. I think I went too far down the hill. Shoot. That's the downside of doing this at night. There's more iron. Oh, there it is. So, I mean, I could squeeze this out. Actually, I probably will do 1, 2, 3. So that's what, that's 270. So basically I'm looking east. So that means this needs to be rotated around 180 degrees. Holy cow. I think I put that in a bad spot, to be totally honest. Yeah, 270 is right there, so I'm gonna have to put that. Oh crap! I did put it in a bad spot because I would need to put the at least right here, because
power low.
Yeah. Where are you coming from? Is it coming from over there? No, it's right behind me. Okay. Now let's do 3 frames. I'll do that, and then let's do that, and then let's go. I'm gonna need at least 3 pipes, maybe 2.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, I know. One, two, three, 4. I need 4 more. Then I can do this trick while I'm waiting. Do I not have enough pressure? No, I do not. Alright, cool. Let's toss that in there. Alright, that gives me a little bit more room. Alright, I'm gonna need that can go over there.
Hunger caution.
Oh, perfect.
Power critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Might help if I do that properly. Come on.
Health low.
Yeah, I know. Nope, not steel. I need iron. Here we go. Those. Alright, there we go. Now I can do this. We're going to open that. Okay, there we go. Now I can do this. Not go in there. There we go. Oops, I need to turn the air off. All right, cool. Why is that going off? All right, what's going on? Why are you still going?
Power low.
You guys shouldn't be, you should not be being used. The flux is going on here, dude. You should not be being used. That's not how it's supposed to work. Put you in there. Cool.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, I know, because I pulled it out because it's losing pressure. It shouldn't be losing pressure. Ah, crap. I might have just killed myself.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
All right, cool. There we go. All right, so now the next thing I need to do is I need to do the pipe bender. So that means I'm going to have to make some gold in the morning. In the meantime, let's turn off the suit, save power. Because I'm down to 16% battery, which means I need to find more. All right, there we go. Oh, this is the hard part. I want to work during nighttime, but I can't. Okay. Well, at least I got a 1x1 room that I can actually use in theory. This is going to be a pain in the butt to start off. While we're just waiting here, I'm going to go on a quick break. So give me a second here, folks. Alright, now that'll turn off. That leaves me with some extra. Now I gotta speed run and get this all set up. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Open that up. Let's get that down so we can. We're about to lose power. Cool. Here we go. Now I just need to repair it, pinch that up. Here we go. Now I need to find atmospherics, put that in there. We're gonna put you in there, put you in there, put you in there. Nope, I'm gonna put you in there. Cobalt right here, cool. Clean up the floor a little. I always like doing that. Alright, that'll be more than enough to get this started. For some oxygen. Oxide. If I can get a stack of 50, that'll give me probably enough glass to do everything that I need to do. we go. And now I got to find. Sheesh. That's coal. Alright, that'll get me at least 2 stacks, and that'll be more than enough to get going. Then give me the door. Yep, like I thought. Alright, that's more than enough. Alright, so that's 2 stacks. I'm gonna put one of you guys in there and one of you guys in there. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take the silver. 26 silver. Nope, don't need that. Sheesh, more silicone. And of course, I'm about to hit it. Frag. There's oxide, but no bloody iron. At least not yet. It's more gold. I don't care about gold. I need iron. This will be I was about to say this is going to be a real short game if I can't find iron. I should have probably kept the tracker in there, or at least my GPS coordinates, so I could backtrack it that way. But I didn't. I'm an idiot. Alright, so how am I going to find my way back home in this darkness? Hmm? Well, I made it one full day. It's the start of the new day, so I should be coming up on dawn here in about 20-30 minutes. In game, or like 5 minutes real life.
Hydration critical.
There it is. Oh man, I did not realize how close I was to base. Cool.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Waste tank caution.
Here we go. Now I just gotta wait for that. Get up to buttload. There we go. Boom. There we go. Okay. Next up, I need to start smelting some gold. There we go. Got a portable air locker. You know, I could probably do this. Turn off filter, oxygen, air, leaving me a lot of pressure. Oh my goodness. This is the hard part about this. Hopefully I have enough juice. You know what? Screw it. There's no way for me to know properly.
Air tank low.
Oh my god. And then, do I have enough to do this? I do. Whew. I have enough right now. Come on, you bloody wanker, go. Alright, cool. Turn you off.
Power low.
Yeah, I know.
Temperature critical. Toxin detected. Temperature high.
Alrighty. So we're gonna put you there, put you there. God dang it.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Oh, thank God.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Oxygen low. Power low. Oxygen critical.
Um, a little bit of both, actually. I'm trying to play on and figure out how to do a speed run, and I'm doing okay. Like, I haven't died yet. That's the key word, is yet, but I came close a couple of times. It's annoying, and that's why I was quiet. I apologize. Here we go. I think that's the... Yes, I just made that, and now I have to go farm up some ice so I can have ice for my portable, so I can start doing some water, and then do the water via utility tank. But I'm trying just some different approaches to just farming in general. Wasn't too bad of a start. But the hard thing was I couldn't find any iron to start off with. Like, I was iron starved for the first 2 days, and I finally found some. Yep. Yeah, I think I found the iron when I did find it. I believe, yeah, it was up on this hill. There it is. That far one in the back right there. But that was the hardest part. Yeah, I'm gonna... Next up is to get some oxide so I can fill up that tank at least partially, and then get a pressure into an airlock. There we go. And then I gotta sort that and then toss that up. Nope, I want to toss that up there. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm running very, very light mods. The two big mods that I'm running are the terrain smoother that will help me beautify the terrain once I'm done, because I try to only dig via... actually, I need to move that over. And then there's so much I need to do right now. Electronics printers are the next big thing, so I can do solar tracking, and then build my solar farm with the new 1x5s. The 1x5s are amazing. Alright, that's fine. I'll toss that in there. But I was finally able to do a partial setup in here. Oh, there it is. I was like, where? I know it's over here somewhere. And if I'm going to do this right, actually, I need to put this in here. Close the door. And vent the atmosphere. As long as, yep, there we go. And then there we go. But there we go. Yeah, that's my basic solution. It's an oxygen nitrogen. I want to be able to purge that eventually, but this will have to do for right now with the nitrogen in there. I got my nitrogen filter. That's the plus side. Downside is I have a lot of work to do.
Airtime critical. Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
But now I have a pretty good amount of oxygen in there. And I'm doing it the old lazy DIY passive vent. Oh, I need to smelt more iron too. Oh. Oh man, did I use it up? Oh no, that's right. No, I put it in the other one. Here we go. But when I did find it, I found 2.5, 3 stacks worth of iron from one surface node. So that's the only plus I have off of this. Alrighty. I know the next thing I gotta do is find water or ice and then do the same thing with the portable water tank, liquid tank that I have in my inventory. Next up is the electronics printer, that's for sure.
Hydration critical.
What's the atmosphere in here? Oh, it's polluted. Oh. Could do it the old-fashioned way. And that's because I used the welding torch in here. That's right. Crap. I need to get the arc welder. Ugh.
Power low.
I hate doing what I'm going to do, but it works. I need to move over. Actually, I want to build 6 of those. Five. And there we go. And then I got 1. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, now I need to do... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and break that down because I don't like it where it's at. So wire cutters. Nope, screwdriver. Angle. Then wire cutters, right? Yep. And then wrench. Nope, angle grinder. Back to angle grinder. And now it's wrench. There we go. Closing that up. And now I just need to do this. There's that. Alright, time to reset this.
Power critical. Temperature high. Hunger caution.
Come on, drop it down a little bit more, guys. There we go. There we go. It's a little warm in here, but that's fine. I didn't charge that one. Alright, cool. Let's do that. Actually, no, I don't want to put that one there. There we go. That way I'm not blocking. Is that on that one?
Hydration critical.
I'll have to do for right now. No, this is hard on Stationeers. So a lot of it is like I have a concept for my base, but it's just like I have no resources to start off with. And I think I'm gonna disassemble that and then move that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, sheesh. That's fine. I know I'm gonna. Ooh, I can actually pull. 100% I can pull that one down. There we go. Yeah, I kind of figured I don't have a cell in there because I grabbed it from that. So, yeah, I knew it. Crap. Robbing Peter to pay Paul here. There we go. I always do that. Now I can then start deconstructing that, but I don't want to for right now. I'm at 60%. Crap. No, well, that's because I've been using the welder in here. As soon as I open this up and like I'll ventilate this entire place, it'll be fine. But right now I'm just holding off till daylight. But other than that, it's not too bad. It's a little concerning, but that's just because there was no pressure in here and I was welding as soon as I get the tool manufactory and I have steel, I can make, I think, the arc welder. And once I have the arc welder, it's game. Oh, but getting to that point is going to be hard. There we go. Grab that. And I want to grab... Actually, I want to put you in here. That one there. Oh, that's because that is in the way, so I need to move you. There we go. Is that the right way? Nope. Dang it. Wrench to deconstruct.
Power low.
Oh, man. Nope, I had it right the first time. It just looks weird. Think that's... no. There we go. That's what I was trying to get to. Alright, this is what I was talking about with the,
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
yeah.
Pressure critical. Oxygen low.
Oh, it might help if I turn on the air on. So that's going to be... turn that off. Put that one there. There we go. And then screwdriver. There we go. And now I need to do cables. Since I'm already in here, I might as well do this first.
Power critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
We're fine. Stop yelling at me. Getting a little close there. There we go. That's just what? 1, 2, 3? Yeah. This is the boring part. Setting up the beginning. but I can't trade. So the plot of this is going to be no trading for at least 500 souls, and communications can't build like an antenna till day 270, almost 300 souls, based off of Mark Watney. The heck did I do? Did I drop it outside?
Health low.
What did I do with the cables? I thought I just made some, or did I? No, did I just make one cable? I have
Power low.
no bloody clue. There we go. I hate the heavy breathing sound.
Hunger cautious.
I don't know what happened to all my cable. I will do one more cable. Alrighty, there's the pipe ender, and then I'm gonna look at seeing about if I can do the tool manufacturing. Iron and copper, got it. Well, lucky for me, I have a little bit of both. Alright, so that's the next thing I gotta do. Can't wait till I can build a actual airlock. A right proper airlock. Alrighty, let's see here. Time to get some more iron because I'm gonna need more iron. Did I? Oh, is that it right there? Did I not? Oh my god, I can't believe I walked past this about a dozen times. Ugh, killing myself, Smalls. Alright, let's take a look to make sure I get enough in here. Okay, there we go. So let's see here. Let's get this going. Alrighty. I can't believe I didn't even look over there. That's what I get for exploring at night, trying to find ore. Like, holy cow. And these shallow ones were just oxide. At least I got cobalt right there. And nitrice over there. Alright, let's make that because I want to do that. And then I want to smelt my copper up as fast as I can. Here we go. How much is left? Not bad. Next up is going to be having to figure out how to do it in steel. I know how to do it, it's just I have a bad feeling that I'm going to get a just one of those feelings that a storm is coming sooner rather than later. You know, let's go ahead and do that. Nothing but net. There we go. Alrighty, now let's go get some regular oxide. And then I actually do need some of that too. So I can make water.
Power low.
I'm fine. I want to build a large battery. Oh, I can't do that in here? Dang it. Okay, never mind. So this is, oh, that's a waste. All right, so that have to be wait for phase change then. God dang it, I screwed up. There we go.
Hunger critical.
Okay, let's see here. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. More oxide.
Power low.
Of course. There we go. I was like, no way. There we go. Get more of that oxide. Alright, I got 39 oxide. You know, let's put that there. Put that in there. I can live with that for right now. Alright, so I got plenty of... I should have enough to get that started over there. Hey, G-Man, long time no see, dude. Yeah, I've been busy with school and then getting a job as a nurse. So I apologize for not giving you guys proper heads up what was going on in my life back in the day.
Power critical.
Oh, man, those were some good times. How's it going with you guys on the project? Are you still involved or? Oh, man. Yeah, um, there were some just life changes that I needed to do. Um, and then I ended up getting married about shit. Nice. No, I ended up getting married in 2024, and it's been a blast. I mean, you know, marriage has its ups and downs, but I wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah. Whoa, nice. Russ is leading it. Cool. Oh, man, I'll have to poke my head in, see how things are going there. Where is my food?
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Hunger caution. Cognition low. Low pressure.
All right, that was stupid of me. Forgot I didn't have any air in there. There we go. Now I got some air. There we go. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, I know you guys are, you live across the pond. And I have cousins who live across the pond and they poked their head in earlier and said hi to me too. So, yeah, take it easy, man. I'll have to poke my head in and say hi to everybody on the Discord if I still have it. Because my computer died and I have a brand new computer, so. Yeah, it's great seeing you, man. Cheers. Oh my goodness. Oh man. And on that note, I am going to be right back. I got to use the head real quick, and I should be no more than 5 minutes or so. Okay, there we go. Feel a little better. Drinking too much coffee recently. I gotta put that in there. There we go. Oh, that's right. I need. What is it? I need that. Because I was all out of copper. Then I need to make the tool manufactory. And then I need electronics. This is too cramped. I mean, this is a good starter shack, but man, I need to really expand it because this is going to be cramped. 4 days. Nice. Okay, let's take a look here. I need to make solder if I'm not mistaken. Logic IO, gold copper, gold copper. Memory, gold and copper. Okay, what does the housing need? Okay, steel solder. So basically, I need to make a furnace as my next
Power low.
thing. What's about a portable light? What do I need for the portable light? Iron, copper. Let's do that one after this is done. All right, because I'm sick of this. The tool manufacturer then gets me the arc furnace, the arc welder. There we go. There's the arc. That'll get me the arc welder. I don't think I can make it right now. I think I need the steel. It's been a hot minute since I last built an arc furnace or started. God, it's been almost a full 5 or 6 months since I started fresh. Today's beverage of choice is Henry Weinart's root beer. It's really, really good. It's my go-to root beer. Here we go. You know what? I want to go ahead and rip that one down. So let's go ahead and turn that off. Turn that off. Save power. Angle grinder. Wrench. Here we go. Perfect. Now I gotta put on my suit and I'm gonna pollute this entire place. Oh my gosh, I hate this part. Because I knew this was gonna come. Alright, so um let's go ahead and do both of these while I'm at it right now. Oh crap. Okay, so I need to make more silicone. Um, so we'll turn that off. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go ahead and do that. Empty it all out. That means I'm gonna have to toss you in there.
Power critical.
Okay, let's see here. There we go. Let's reset it to 270. There we go. Electric and wire solder. Okay, cool. So it doesn't. So it's basically all the four things that I don't have right now. All right, cool. That's fine. That noted.
Power critical.
There we go. And all right, there's that. And then I'm going to need to place one there. Need to do another wall.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
Yeah, it's because I ran out of power.
Oxygen critical.
It's not that critical. I mean, yes, it would be nice not to be choking or suffocating. But I'm fine. Chill. Oh, it's all sealed up. That'll have to do for now. All right, let's build a furnace. I need copper. Here we go. Start this off and let's get this going again. Alrighty. Ooh, I don't think I have enough energy out there. 25%. How much is that going to take? I don't have enough energy for right now.
Power low. Hydration critical.
Hmm.
Power critical.
There we go. We are going to increase our hygiene levels. Not significantly, but slowly. All right. So I need to make steel. So I need to make a furnace. That's like number one on the agenda. And then it's going to farm up my first 200 steel, electrum, about 100 electrum. So I need silver, which I got 26. So I need more silver. And then I gotta find nickel. Nickel's going to be my hard part. And then lead. Nickel and lead. Got a lot of work carried out. What's my... Oh, I don't even care about my suit right now. Day 5 without dying. Yay. 31 kilopascals. Ooh, how many atmospheres is that? It's like less than a half. Oh, there we go. Starting to be daylight now. And I do need to use the head for my character.
Power critical. Oxygen low.
Alrighty, so what do I really need? I need coal's fine. Okay, what I'm gonna need copper. I'm gonna need iron. probably shouldn't be stressed, but I am stressing. Alright, that's 37.
Power low.
Honest to goodness, I really need to make a large battery. Alright, but copper gold to make the... Let's get that going. Oh. Mm. Alright, now I need to find frickin' copper. Let's take a look and see what we can find. Oop, there it is. Perfect. Alright, so next on the agenda is furnace. So that's gonna be the biggest part, is trying to get Let's move you guys up there for right now, because I don't need you. I'm gonna need more silver and gold, so we can make the electrum. I gotta find nickel. Let's grab these real quick. Alright. Solar tracking. Furnace. What do I need for solar tracking? I'm going to need copper. Logic. I need gold and copper. Shoot. Alright, we're going to have to eject everything here.
Power low.
Let's see here. What's next? So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 IOs, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, logic IO, logic processor. Then I need to do a labeler. Ugh. Sensor. And then one more.
Power critical.
Oh, I got 2 memories? Dang it. I need a processor.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
No, it's not. Logic reader, logic write, batch writer, logic reader, batch. I'm gonna need a larger section. Crap. I mean, it's just annoying having to write this.
Air tank low. Air tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Now you're fine. So, Rodamont, thank you for this, but oh my god, this is annoying. I miss having my I'm gonna need 2 frames because I'm gonna need a lot of room to write this for logic. Iron sheet times 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Alright, cool.
Power low.
Alright, cool. Alright, now I can actually build this memory. Memory there. I can go there, processor there. I need a math unit. There we go. I need a batch writer. Logic reader. Then a shit pot of cables. I think I need like 50.
Power critical.
No, it's not enough right now, but it'll have to do so until I can get this all squared away. Alrighty. that'll feed into it. Now I need to do the solar, and then I need to do more. Oh.
Power low.
Son of a monkey's uncle. There we go. Nice. There we go. First up in a long line of math units. Ugh. Alright, then I need just an APU right there, but that requires extra, so I'm just going to power this one temporarily for right now. That means I still need...
Hydration critical.
so put these bolt cutters here. Come back. There we go. And then I need a daylight sensor. Alright, cool. Now value is 90. I wish I had a labeler, but this is have to do for right now. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Read daylight sensor variable. Actually, I want to do horizontal. Oh my god, I have to do it this way, don't I? I do need a freaking labeler.
Hunger caution.
It's just gonna be a lot easier if I do it this way, right? Yeah.
Power low.
Alright, there we go. That is going to go into... There we go. That is what I really needed. And tonight I'm probably going to get a storm. Like 100% I'm going to get a storm. There we go. Ruh-roh.
Hunger caution.
Oh, that would have been disastrous. Alright, we are gonna go... Alright, so I'm going to need the battery of... Shit, I have no battery. Actually, I do. I do. I lied. I have one battery, and that is that. Holy cow, I am down. Nope. That is. He's out. He's out. 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 So I got 10%. Ooh, I have one other battery. That's 80%. Oh my god. All to get this up and running. Hopefully it works. Oh, or else it's going to be a real short trip. I need to use the toilet. I need water. I need to eat. And my mood is just shitty. Okay. I got 10% battery. This is gonna cut it freaking close, dude. I hate this. Day 7. So it's been one full week on Mars. I can get storms any minute now.
Hydration critical.
I know, dude. Thank you. Everything's critical because I tried to set up solar tracking. Once solar tracking is set up and is working, this will test it right here. As soon as it comes over that ridge. Now I'll put the large one in there and call it good. Then I eventually need to make this stationary battery, but that... Station battery requires what? Gold, copper, steel. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. I'm at 100%. Alright, let's start charging things up real quick. Alright, that'll charge up 2 of those. Oh my goodness. Trying to do this on a shoestring budget. Alright, let's do this. 'Cause I know I can do this. Or not. There should be, everything should be fine, and I should be able to. There we go.
Power low. Hunger critical.
Woohoo, I got my first poop bag.
Power low.
There we go. That's fine. Plug that in. There we go. Oh, there we go. Food and water are back to normal. Power packs are going to go up. Last one, and I believe that's all of them. Label, grinder, welding torch. Cool. That's fine. Ooh, I need to turn off that. Recharge that real quick. Up to 100%. That's the labeler. I just need that to be up to full, and then I can toss on my suit and, well, come on. Mood, come on. I know I'm not in a large room, but alright, whatever.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Here we go. There we go, that's fine. And there we go. That's how I do most of my streams now. Alright. Oh, it took me 7 days to get to the point where I'm semi-stable. Now I just gotta work on food and everything else. Alright. I want to build a furnace, so I'm going to need a lot of iron and a lot of copper. Cool thing is, I can probably rip that. And I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 pipes, a cowl, yeah. And we're going to get a storm here tonight. So I'm going to turn this on real quick. Six. Dang it. I always type and go for steel sheets because I'm so used to building with steel sheets. 'Tis annoying. Alrighty. go. All right, now I need to start farming. Volatiles. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a stack of volatiles over here. Yes, there is, thank God. Here we go. Now, in theory, I'm gonna get a storm.
Power critical.
No, we're not. We're fine. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm not gonna use the labeler anytime soon, so let's put that there. What? No storm today? Lead right off there. Nice. More copper. Lead, copper. More copper. Gold. I don't care. I need this. What I'm looking for. It's copper. Here we go. Alright, 22. I need 50. Come on. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Should have plenty of heat in there. I do. this in there, and that should... No. Up, it went down. All right, cool. I'm gonna need... There we go. My first large battery, other than the APU, is going to go into my suit once this is charged up. Cool. Now I'm going to need gold. All right, no. Let's grab the copper real quick since I'm already here. Wish there was a button I could just sync to that. That would be a lot easier. This will be the electrum. Now I just need to find the nickel. Alrighty. Should I grab the gold now? Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna put you guys there. Where's it? Oh, there it is. I was like, I know I have gold somewhere here. there's a lot of stuff that's low because I've been pushing myself harder. Alrighty.
Hydration critical. Hunger caution.
Alright, so 800 to 2.4 kilopascals, 600 Kelvin minimum. I'm at 12 megapascals. That's fine. Yeah, I know. .2. Honestly, if I could do it like that's fine. This is the boring part. Temperature-wise, it's fine. Pressure-wise, it's not. And I gotta let this storm pass. Ugh. This is gonna be fun. What is the maximum pressure? 2.4. Where am I at? 2.8. And I actually don't have any. There we go. Little shelter in here. Oh. Well, let's see here. What do I really need to do next? Water production, and then food production, for sure. Because I can get my my intermediary alloys, so we're good. I got electrum, and I just have to find nickel, and I need to build a battery. God knows I need to build a battery. What do I need for a large battery kit? Station battery requires kit battery, 2 steel sheets. Kit battery requires what? 20 gold, 20 copper, 20 steel. Okay, I have 15 on top of whatever I have over in there. Plus I have all the copper, so I'm gonna be short, I think, on gold. So yeah, so after the storm, repair the solar panel. Think about building a second solar panel, but for sure I'm going to need a large battery because this APU is not working. And then I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to need 12 insulated utility pipes. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20. I'm going to need 28, 30. Yeah, let's just call it 30 insulated pipe. Oh my goodness. I just gotta build an automatic airlock. Alright, almost day 9. Alright, so day 8 evening is when the storm hit. Alright, so water production is, I can do it 2 ways. I can do it via ice or, well, I've got to start setting up my food. And I can't trade till Sol 540, I think it is. Okay. Let's put on the suit. Yeah, let's go ahead and put on the suit. Close that up, button that up. Everything's on. It's fine.
Oxygen low.
No, we should be fine. No, my nitrogen. Oh no. There we go. Ooh. That would have been terrible. Chuck you. Chuck you very much. Chuck you. Alright. I know there's a cheaper way of doing this, but I'm going to do it this way. Always repair it with actual glass. After this, all right, that'll be the gold, and then I need to go find a shit pot of more gold. Which is fine. Got all the time in the world for that. Turn that off. Here we go. Alrighty. Need some gold and copper, or just straight gold? Focus, gold. Alrighty. Silicone. Alright, I'll get some iron. Shit. Because if I can find lead or nickel. I think I might be pushing the border. Let's get that gold right there. Call it good. Alright, almost enough to make a stationary battery. Got enough to make a station battery. I want 2. I'm being greedy. So that means I need 40. Alright, come on. Yeah. Come on. I got lead, so I can make info. You know what? Just grab this lead here. Alright, so I can make some solder. think I'm lost. Maybe those look familiar. Those, no, maybe. Is that my cobalt? Oh, frack. There's the nitrice, but that's not my nitrice. Oh, cow. Yep, I'm lost. Crap. Oh, this is just great. My sense of spatial awareness in this game is for shit. Well, if I come across any. I just need to find some bloody freaking nickel. Hmm. I have no bloody clue where the hell I am. So let's think here. I probably walked around one big loop. I have no bloody idea where I'm at. 360 was where I'm pointing north. Yeah, so this could be technically the way to the base, but I might have walked past it in way the fuck rack to left to or right of it. so that's a cobalt node. Is that near my base? And of course, with the drop pod destroyed, I have no clue what's near or not near my base because I don't have that as a frame of reference. Oh, balls. Oh, this is not good. And I can't reload. Not without starting from the very, 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 very beginning. Which I'm not going to do. I'm 9 days in. Oh, this could be shit. Alrighty. We're just gonna have to hunker down and save battery. I have no idea where I'm at. I'm completely lost here. Alrighty. I can make some solder. Alright, so Dawn should be here in the next 5 minutes. There we go. Holy cow. I was in the wrong spot. Completely wrong spot. There's nothing over there. Oh, this is not good. If I can't find my base, we are dead. And that's the end of the stream.
Hydration critical.
Got 19% on that, 30% on that, and then I can drink. It's gonna be tight, but I could do it. Don't want to, but I could.
Hunger caution.
And there's the hunger cue. Ugh. I hope I'm going the right way. Because, alright. So maybe behind this ridge? I'm hoping so. And if I die, that's it for the... Oh, come on. I'm running out of oxygen on top of it. Well, good news, bad news is nothing over here. Bad news is nothing over there. That's the problem with me going out at night. I get so lost and I just get so confused and I get turned around.
Jetpack critical.
And I'm not even seeing the outlines of my base at all.
Suit damage.
Yeah.
Oxygen low.
I think that's it. Yeah, because I don't know where my base is. So... well, that sucks. Alright, there's no way for me to save it, so I'm going to end the stream. So... oh, that was a failed run, and that was 4 hours of failure. So that is it. Thanks for the watch. Thanks for the follows. Hope you enjoyed it. Catch you next time.